Whatever. Okay, we are doing some stuff. I want to create a template of this garbage. To do that, I take this one, copy it, rename this to then we, oh, I kind of want IntelliSense. Remove this. What I can do is wait, what do I have? Oh. Okay, this looks disgusting. How do I change this? I'll just use template. Then I don't think I care about any of this stuff. Don't care about this. I think that's it. Okay, so we have a template. Also what I want to do is template. We do change name. Same here. Test model, that's fine. There we go. Oh wait, how do I should change this. Can I do this? Can I not say what game it is? Hold up one sec. if I go here, how do I do this? Edit? Can I specify what this is for? I don't know if I can. Whatever. Oh, I didn't want to close that. Give me that back. It was this one. Okay, we have this template. Very cool. Then for this template, then now it doesn't complain, but the test will fail. So I copy this now. I guess what am I doing next? We have character object. I guess we'll run through character object and just do stuff that needs to be serialized. Trait object, character traits. I guess we'll do trait object next. I don't think this is dynamic though. Let's look at trait object. What have we got here? What's in this? I think I already created this. So, this is a surrogate. Trait object surrogate test. And then, do we template this? How does this work? Fair enough. Guess we'll copy this. This has to be public. "17 occurrences. Let's see if this passes. Definitely not, but Can I do 2 links? I do 2 events. This goes from now, which is basically this time, to 4. And then I want another event, I guess. I'm trying this dual stream thing. Noon to 4. Oh, hold up. Edit. I need to do this. Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh, yes. Yo, how's it going? I'm trying this like dual stream thing, so I'm also live on YouTube too. I feel like some people might prefer that, because Twitch can be a pain sometimes. So if I start this, start. There are error. Oh. Now it works. Okay, built. This runs, passes, no problems, I'm sure. Surely no problems. Oh, no parameter list constructor. Firstly, I don't... Oh, this does work. This is a property object. Duh. What am I looking at? Can I get this with this? This is a real question. So this is properties. Where are those assigned? They aren't. Initialize. Okay. That makes sense. I'm fairly certain we can just do this. And what I can also do is string ID surrogate base T. Internal? Yeah. And then with this, we can do some crazy stuff. It's similar to this. So I want this. I also want this to be public, I think. Let me do this and this. And then we have to do some crazy stuff. So this is a proto contract, which has a proto member one string ID. How's the quality on the YouTube side? Is it alright? And then I need to do where. Oh, let's see. It's this. Where E is MB object base. Perfect. So now otherwise we do MB object manager.instance. Oh, this is actually really nice. Get object of T string ID. Oh, this is backwards. This is so nice. So we need to do this. We also need to do not public. Hold up, gotta sneeze. Oh, that felt nice. Okay. This looks really nice. New T. Perfect. Actually, what I do want to do. Amazing. what I do want to do. I don't think I care that much. Okay, so we got this stuff done. This will be fairly easy. The issue is, where does this get created? Oh, it's a base. So for objects like what, trait? So this inherits string ID circuit base. And then we pass what, trait object. And then we do nothing else. Okay, what reflection do I have? Oh, it's just this stuff. So now I get rid of all this. Yeah, feel free to ask stuff. Should probably add like chat window somewhere. Can I do that easily? Text? I think I have to add a widget. That's gonna take some time. I'll do that later. So this create object. This is past base. Right? Why are you freaking out? Inaccessible due to protection level. Wait, I'm confused. Does not contain constructor that takes 0 arguments. Shouldn't matter. Oh, how do I fix this? Yeah, I could do that. Do some narration. Okay, so right now, trying to serialize a bunch of stuff. Serialize meaning like I turn a class, like, I don't know if there's a good example. Like, let's say this class. So I have to take like all the data in these and convert them into binary basically, and then be able to convert them back. One of the, why does this always get turned on? And I created this cool base class that lets me do some cool stuff. Should I have a parameterless constructor? Let me do that. So, protected. And I do this. I don't know if this will work like I want, but it gets rid of the bad lines. So now I can do this and here? I forget. Culture maybe. Yeah. So this works here too. So I can now get rid of this. Almost. There's culture object. So the plan for today is just get a bunch of serialization stuff done. Like Converting all of these. I think this one will also be... No, this one has to be serialized fully. Character trait. I'll wait on that one. Perks. Okay. So what I want to do is fully serialize character object. So this thing. Oh, speaking of this not being right. Should add tests for these. Okay, so I have this. This won't actually work. I don't think I care about testing, what is it? Testing these, string ID surrogates. Like town, I don't think... Yeah, town's another one. Town, settlement. Town. Now we get rid of this. Town, very cool. Do this again with settlement, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure if I need this. CRPG. What's CRPG? I don't actually know what that is. Kingdom has to be serialized because you can create your own kingdom. Equipment. Clan. It's like basically everything else is fine here. Okay, so here we need to serialize hero, or some parts of hero. Trait object, which is done. Character traits, which is a list of traits. So this is the game code here. Okay. I won't lie, I don't like this. So I think this is actually fairly easy to serialize. So what we do, I'm thinking we're just doing this dynamically. I'm trying to think of any issues. So this is a list of, well, a dictionary of trait objects with values. Kind of makes sense. This constant doesn't matter. So this is just like a list of traits in the character. And I'm fairly certain these trait objects, where are these created? Let me just make sure that like none of these can be like custom, I guess. Looking at, oh, not used by, instantiated by. Oh, just default traits. And I assume this is only used by... Yeah, register all. So this is done once, and this is all the traits you can have. Which is fine. So I want to create a test for... What would the name of this be called? Character traits. Serialization test. Yeah, I'm trying this dual stream thing. It's 2 S's. I think some people prefer YouTube. I mean, there's a fairly big audience there, so extend our reach, get more devs, you know. And then we have a crazy template now that we can use. Wow, this stuff. Wow, very cool. Oh, what I should do. Oh, not shift. Templates. Character traits. 19. Look at that. World's fastest test. I think there's a way you can set it up in Visual Studio to do it really quick. But I don't know how. What if this just works? So if I go dynamic, character traits, run. Oh, it won't work. Simply because character traits are not marked as serializable. I bet that's issue. Our trait object. Which is fine. All we have to do is generator dot assign surrogate and then trait object and then surrogate stub trait object. Wow, very cool. Implemented. Now it works. Thanks, Otter. What? Why is it null? Why are you null? Character traits. Oh, is the underlying type not serialized? So the issue right now is, so we have this, what is it, character traits class here. Can I zoom in? Yeah, this character traits class. And then this inherits this, meaning that everything in this class is also in that class. So it creates this attributes thing, which is trait object and then just some number. It's like a trait object's a skill, I think. No, it's a trait, I guess. Okay, and then for some reason this isn't being captured. So I need to go into this basically. Linux is better for servers or networking in general, I think. It's not necessarily better for coding. So if I step into this, very cool, we're here. We get all the fields, and I assume the fields doesn't include... Oh, it does. What? Why would that return null? Select field names. So it does get that. Okay. Interesting. So it fails here. Why? Continue. So we have data which is 0 for some reason. Why? Is it just because there's nothing in it? So let's say character traits dot add. I don't know. What can I do with this? How do I create character traits? Oh, this is public. Nice. New trait object test, and then we do, I don't know, 0. Doesn't matter. Just needs to be data. Now if we debug this. And now data's not 0. This might cause issues. Return default TO, which is null. What happens if I comment this out? Then rerun this. Oh, and here, this is the memory address. I never look at these. I think it's only important if you're doing it, like running this code on a custom processor. So if I step into this, okay, what does this return then? It returns a error. Nice. Wait, why? Let me run this, see what happens. Oh, this is Visual Studio, but I'm working on banner. Wait, what's the issue? No parameter. Oh, so I do need that. Skip constructor true. Actually, what position is this? It would be the constructor, right? It doesn't have one. Wait. Okay. It now works. I'm sure of it. Oh, that will cause issue. So now the nice thing about this, I should do that. I should also okay, this isn't the greatest. Oh, I see. So a bit of custom stuff needs to be here. So we do this. Yeah, that's fine. We don't do this anymore. Then we move this stuff up. This is C#. It's like Java, but in my opinion, better. I'm debating the best way of doing this. Because if I do it this way, I don't need to go into all of these different ones and do crazy stuff. What I could do is remove base from this, right? What I also want to do is dot instance, so it can return null if it's not there. Okay, now we have this. Now I don't need this, right? So I don't need town, I don't need this, I don't need this. I don't need this. Delete, okay. Rename this file to match. Okay, so this exists now. I think I broke some tests doing that, which is okay. This looks similar to PHP. Maybe the colors. But I think PHP is a scripting language, while this is strongly typed. Okay, so I think hero. Anything break here? Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. So I guess it doesn't matter at the moment. let's see. So if this is no data, it won't deserialize. It'll be null. What I could do, which is a little bit gross, is add a bit to the front of the serialized data to say if it's null or not. I don't know if I want to do that. Does this run now? Oh, where's this failing? I'm confused. Oh. Wait. That truly shouldn't matter. I could do something crazy. So the issue right now is, if I go back and then up, this trade object class requires a string ID. And it's trying to create it. So here? Okay, so I'm gonna create a test thing. Oh, this is private. I want one of these. So if I go down here, I create a new class called class test class, and then this will have, I don't know, test class int I. And then if I, what do I do? Perfect test name. Var default of test class, right? And then let's see what this is equal to. It might even break. Oh, it works. So what is this? Oh, it's just null. So why is that trying to create it? Why are you being weird? This is on deserialize, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm a bit confused. So we have a surrogate for this, which is this. Oh, which maybe I have to. Maybe I have to do this, which would make sense. Still no. It's a bit strange. We have about 3 or 4 devs on the project currently. It's kind of hard for like getting devs, I guess. At least getting experienced devs. Okay, so it's on deserialized. I get that. What I don't get is why. Maybe I have to. Where is it? Circuit stub here. Turn new circuit stub. Why are you trying to deserialize that? Why can't I go to these lines? Oh, did I? No? This is for, wait, it is trade object. Why? I'm a bit stumped right now. Should return null, which is still okay. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this for now. Will this become a problem in the future? Probably. I think I do need to find the issue of this. The real question is why can't I go into these? Alright, I need to find where this is stored. It's in source, packages. One of the 10,000 protobufs we're using. Hold up. Wait, why am I here? Oh. Installed, we're looking at protobuf. Just .net, which is 317. Is it this one? Oh, I don't want to open that. Can I drag this into here? Okay, so that's going. I don't know what this is. Code coverage? Common test uses this. Then co-op test uses this. Eh. So what if I uninstall this? This is taking a bit. And it's really lagging my computer. Oh, hold up. Can I not dock this? Why? Hurry up. Wait, why is this one? Why does this one start at 1? Whatever. Okay, it's finally done. Finally. So now, can I click this? This is being so weird. Kind of annoying, to be honest. That's X unit. Hold up. X unit. What? Hmm. Why is this annoying? Can't navigate the stack trace. Oh, probably because of... Okay.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Uh, I think I'll come back to this issue later. This will still fail. I actually do need to figure this out though. Okay, so how would I fix this? So if we send nothing, it would be null. Var data array blue memory stream dot to array. If get array data array dot length is less than equal to 0. For new byte 1, which will give us all zeros, I'm fairly certain. Okay, so what does this do for us? Invalid field in source data 0. In deserialize, okay. I think there is a case where this breaks. Oh, how would I do this? Oh no. If message dot length is equal to 1 and message 0 is equal to I'm not sure how to work with bytes. New byte. So if that's true, then message is equal to new byte 0. This might work. I'll have to think of the case where this wouldn't work. Okay, so a case where this might not work is I'm gonna copy this. What is this? Empty class edge case. So what I can think is serialize. We serialize 0, right? Let me do int, of course, test, insert not null int. I guess this is a bit weird. So what if we do class, this class again, int I, and then we could do the constructor, public test class. So we do serialize new test class 0, of course. And then we can do proto contract. Then we do proto member 1. Then we serialize that. We deserialize it into a test class. Let's look at the data. So yes, this is where that would fail. Okay, yeah, it did fail. I know how to fix this. Okay. It's actually, it's not terrible to do. So in our serializer class, instead of doing this crazy stuff, instead, our first byte will be null, or not null, but how do we do this? Can I write to memory stream? Dot write byte. Could I do write bit? I don't think I can. Write. Okay, so write byte. Then we're gonna do if message is null, we're gonna do a bit more than this. One, write byte, and then this will be, I don't know, one. Message equals null. Cannot convert bool to byte. Null bit, or is null bit. Then we don't do this. Then we just return data array. What I could do actually is write byte. Byte dot max value. Perfect. I wish we could do a single bit though. Nah, that's too complicated. An extra byte ain't hurt nobody. Oh, is there an easy way of doing this? Oh, there is. So I don't care about this anymore. I care about var is null byte is equal to memory stream read byte byte 1, and then this will be byte dot min value. Okay, and then we read our byte. This is our is null byte. If is null byte equals byte dot min value, then we are going to return default. And then I don't think we care about anything else really. So now this will work. What? No parameterless constructor. Oh. Do I need to skip constructor true? Right? Run. Is null expected null? Actual, not null. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so I think I figured out that other issue too. So now if I run this, it all just passes. Yeah, okay. And if I do... Okay, so I need to figure out why this thing here is failing. Dot. What is it? Set property value. New trade object. Best object. 1, sure. Then we do this, and then it breaks when it shouldn't. No parameterless constructor, very cool. So this might be because of this, but I have this. I don't know why it's trying to create that. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. I think it will be okay. Maybe. So let's say instead of using the surrogate stub, I use the trade object surrogate. Oh, not surrogate. It wouldn't even be that. It would be... Actually, I'm gonna keep this line. Give me this line. And then this would be not this anymore, but string ID surrogate. Still. I'm confused. Okay, so here we go through this, which does this. So we got create a test model and our generator. Create a dynamic serializer for character traits, because why not? It's so easy. And then we do our string ID surrogate, which skips the constructor. Alright. What if I did, like, I don't know. Then here, we have, where's the dynamic one, or the stub one? So grab this, go back here, this now goes here. There's no longer T. This is now character trait object. Test surrogate is now here. I'm curious if it's the template which is causing this issue. Okay, now what if I skip through? Okay. Not sure why. Why is this happening? Is it a specific, like, dictionary implementation? Okay, so let's test this. So this has a dictionary of D2 and int. And we'll make it public. And then we do int I, of course, and then our public do I don't know why I'm doing this, it's just test code. Then we give it a really special name. Then what we do... Remember one. So now T1 equals new T1, and then T1 dot mydic dot add new T2. I don't know, 1 1. Sure, that works. And then we serialize this. And then on deserialize our data. So we serialize into this, and I think this will break actually. Nice. That's what I expected. So then if I do here, skip constructor true, it still doesn't work. Oh, it does work now. Wait, why? So why would this not work? I don't think so, but that's a good idea to check. I think the stream has 4, or will it have 5 bytes now? So looking here, we get 7. Okay. So yeah, so it's not null. Which is good. I wish this could be 1 bit. I really don't want to deal with that. We'd have to add an extra byte anyway. So yeah, that's all fine. The issue with this is like on deserialize, it's trying to call the constructor for this in like some activator when it creates it, and it doesn't have a parameter list constructor. But with this test down here, it doesn't matter. If I have this, it works. Which I have in here. So I'm not sure why it's not working. It might be an issue with like, oh, if it's deserialized, maybe this is causing issues. So if I debug this, it should call this, and if it doesn't, then there will be some issues. Okay, continue. Okay, so we're here. So we have a trade object, right? And then the default of this is null. Which maybe it shouldn't be null. Oh, that might be it. What I could do is object. And then what I can do is... Oh, I need a constructor. Which is fine. So public, not public, private. Surrogate stub t object. Which this dot object is equal to object. Then wait, I don't even need to do this. I can do t deserialize and return object. And this should work. It's a bunch of funny colors, but still no. What? Why? This is confusing to say the least. What is object here? Oh. What? Oh, I see. Okay, I can't do it this way. So this will return null, basically. This just might be like a issue with testing. So I don't think I care about this anymore. And now that I know that this works, I'm kind of giving up on the testing like with data, I guess. Because what is it, the trade object I was trying to put in there, it should work on the game implementation side of things. Because it uses a string ID. Okay. So that's done. Okay, character object, what's next? So this is done. Character traits. Oh, that's what I just did. Item category. This might just be... Text object's already done. Character skills is not done. Item category. Let's look at where this is created. This might just be default stuff, which would be awesome. It is. Nice. So this is string object. Very cool, unless it's something strange. It is not. Nice. Okay. So now this one, MB character skills. Oh, I actually do need to fix up text object. And there's something else I need to do before I forget. Is should I actually do this character traits as a surrogate? Nah. That here. Oh, I already had one. Oh no. That's new. And like that, we're done. This will have to be public for testing. And where are these registered? Actually, it doesn't matter anymore. This is grabbed by what? Is there like a service or something? Yeah, here. No. Here. Yeah, we get all the serializers. Awesome. Okay, so all that is basically done. Dynamic surrogates. Wait, where are these used? Here. What we should have is a, I don't know, some like surrogate service that collects all these, packages them nicely or something. Okay, so what to do first then? I want to finish up character object serialization. So for that, we also need some hero stuff. Character object. We also need basic character object. Name. All this stuff is fine. I think this is all handled by the serializer itself, or the dynamic serializer stuff. Culture. Basic culture object, which is handled. Okay. String floats. Okay. Bool. Default constructor. Functions. Get set. I think all this stuff is fine. Character skills. Which is what we just did. Oh, we didn't do this. It's actually super easy. So it's this, which is a collection of character skills. Which I don't know if we've done character skills. So I need to serialize this. Or create a surrogate for it, which I might have already done actually. Character, it's MB. Character skills, yes, this exists. Okay, which is fine. I don't know why this exists. Is it just for this? This is actually... This class can go away and it can be replaced with this class. Yeah, what the hell? I mean, I guess there's some, like... Oh, okay. So we have skill object, which needs to be serialized. I'm fairly certain this will work the same. Character skills, which is property of this. So it's basically the same thing as what we just did. Which is, we need a test. Should I copy this one? Yeah, whatever. I should probably use the template more often. So we have character skills now, which will need to have skill object. Skill object, very cool. And it should just work. Very cool. And I assume this is exactly the same as the other one where it's, yeah, defaultable, register all, which happens here. Nice. Okay, that's good. Okay, so what's next on the character object side of things? That's done. I think that's it. Basic culture object. Equipment roster. Wait, what? Character object. Why is this not handled? Basic character object. It should get this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look into here. Maybe because it's null, it doesn't care? It should. Okay, so let's look through fields here. 16. Battle equipment templates. So we're not getting... Oh, origin character. Oh no. That doesn't matter. Looking for equipment roster. Is that in here? I don't see it. Public, non-public instance. Type of T. Okay. Do I need to flatten the hierarchy? Finding flags. Flatten hierarchy. Okay. Public, non-public, instance only, declared only, default. Alright, we need a thing here. Need a thing. C# reflection get base types. Base fields. Reflecting private fields from base class. Oh, this is completely disgusting. Oh God, how would we do this? This is a gross thing. What would happen if... So we don't get private fields from the base class. Like this, which is important. Actually, where's this even used? Red bike, it's all equipment. Okay, so this. Could turn this into a surrogate. I don't know. So what if I did this? No serializers defined for any body property. Okay. Which is fine. No serializer defined for equipment roster. So that's what I wanted. Hold up. Private members are inherited. Run. Welcome to the world of serialization. One more? Or is that it? Nice, that's it. Curious which model it would use. So let's say we set a private field. Would it be serialized? add not existing. New test. This will be I should move this water. Not next to my elbow, that'd be great. Public. Back. Private base member serialization. So we also want some test classes. Public class. Test class. Okay. Public class. Test base class. Private int no. Private int I. Then how do we do this? I don't know. Test base class I equals 1. So now if we import XUnit, test class, we have this. Now we want to what do we want to do? I need some copy paste. Yeah, like this stuff. Give me all of this stuff. Put this stuff into here. I don't want any of this stuff. I want not that either. So test class, right? Okay, so then with our test model, serialize, we need some more stuff here, like this. Serializer, then we want test class. What do we want? So that should get that. Then fi dot set value test class and a 1 5, and then we want to assert equal fi dot get value. So this is expected test class, and then we want to it value, new test class. Failure doesn't equal non-static field requires a target. What are you talking about? Is that not what I'm doing? Was this? Oh, duh. Okay. So what if I do this, does it work? Probably not, is my thought. No. If I do this as test base class, oh, that doesn't work either. Run. Cast is redundant. Okay, so if I do it like this, maybe it will work. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. It still doesn't work. If I do it like this, it will work. So I think what I need to do I think what I need to do excluded and then type IE numerable type base classes. Oh, I spelled this really wrong. Enum oh. Equals null. Okay. So then with this, I need to find where this is created. So this. And then this doesn't. If I go here, grab this. Can I do this? I don't think I can. No, I can't. And then for each base class, or var base class in base classes fields dot extend end. Oh, I actually want to treat this a bit differently. Is protected considered non-public? C# is protected non-public. Internal protected. Private protected. I confused. I guess I can quickly test it. Protected. J, I don't know. Fact. Public void. This will be a throwaway. Development's going all right. Just time-consuming stuff at this point. Type of this. Get field J. Non-public. I don't know if this will get it RT. Okay, now I want to run this. Oh, so it is non-public. Can I check if... Protected is non-public. Is private is false. Oh, okay. I can use that field. Alright. Fair enough. So I need to go into dynamic model generator. How do I union? What did it, IE numerable field info. Fields equals union with base class dot. Oh, I need this. I don't care about public. Public's already gotten. Dot. where field dot is private. Var base fields. So then we do this, and I think that works. Fields dot length. Type fields. Type fields. Type fields dot to array. Var fields equals this. Wow, very cool. I'm not sure if this will work quite. Great. So what I need is, what is it? Class or base classes is equal to what? I don't know. New. Can I do this? Type of test base class. That is a crazy line. Run. Oh, I should step through that. Type is not expected. Oh. I'm a bit confused. Oh, deserialize. Oh, I see. Hold up. So I just change all these back and then it works. Okay, so here, I want to step through this actually. We're in here, let's go. So base class is this. We get our type fields. I don't even, okay, so that's one. And this should make sure we don't have any duplicates. Still one? Okay, that's not right. Oh, type of T. Oh, I don't want that. Base class dot it type continue. Okay. So this converts into 5. Wait, what? How does this get... Huh. Oh. That is like, what? What? Base class. Okay, I've heard the song like 3 times. Let's do this. Kind of like it. So we can do this, and then we'll get a better view at what's happening. So we should get a field called I, which will be in this. Okay, there's 5. So I have like a mild question. Why? Is that getting like the object ones? Oh, this has a GUID now? It's kind of nice. I actually don't know if that would be persistent. Though. Actually, that might be for the DLL. Declared. Ah, okay. Declared only. So now that works better? I don't know. Why is there still 5 in here? Oh. So we were getting type of type. And then this can go away. Two. Then I assume I will be private. Then J will not be private. Yeah. Dot where F dot is private. And just like that, we are done. Okay, so I stop this. I run this, and it works, right? Unable to determine member I. Okay. I might be a bit confused now. So this doesn't work how I wanted it to either. Hmm. I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right. Not exactly sure how this should be done. So get rid of this. Bro, the queen's dead? Well, it was a good run, I guess. What is happening? What is this default behavior? Can I do like add subclass? Add subtype. Oh, here we go. Subtype. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Add a subtype. Wait, what does this do for me? Type model. And here I can take this back. Metatype dot that. And what is this? Current. Do I need to add one? I don't know, probably. I'll do +1. This might be wrong, but I don't think it matters. So then I want to actually add the back. Type. And then here's what we do for each meta type dot add subtype current index base type. Wow, very cool. And now it just works, I'm sure. Actually, no, it won't. Take me here. The song kind of reminds me of Outer Wilds. Wait, what is happening? So then it just works, right? It just works. I'm sure it does. Wait, what? Derived type. Or did I, type? What? This is a type. What? I'm confused. Test base class is not a valid subtype. What do you mean? So do I have to model.add base type? Not model, but type model. Still, it's not a subtype. To the inheritance model. Is this backwards? Use normal rules to add member properties on it. I am mildly confused. It's not a valid subtype? This is a lie. Okay. Oh, I kind of like this. It's a nice line. Still won't work, and I'm not sure why. So what if I flip this around? Ah, okay. Hmm. This is... I'm not sure how this works yet. So what we need is not this. However, we need the other way around, basically. This goes here, this goes here. Then this gets unflipped. Oh, that works. I could do something. How would this work? What I could do is this. Add sub type. Add derived type. Does it need T? Yeah. T. Does it need anything at all? I don't think I need this anymore. I need this. So if I go back now, run into this. An interface. Oh. That's what I want to do. Oh, this is supposed to return nothing. Okay, so that is good. This goes here. This comes with me. This goes here. Oh, this is a bit tricky. Okay. So I need another class, basically. Public class. I don't know, meta type container or something like that. Then in this we have our meta type. Should probably stick to one naming convention. And I want a constructor for this. Yeah, it'd be awesome. We got this working. So I need this. Do that, do that. I don't care about this. Probably don't care about this either. What does meta type give me? Then we do this, this, that, this, that. We're looking at meta type. Oh, we also need the type model. Ooh, gross. Meta type dot. Can I like see how many fields we got? Get fields? So it is associated with this type. Int num fields. Num fields equals meta type dot fields. Get fields dot length. Dot add subtype. Do I need to add it to the model? I don't think I do. I think all I need to do is this. Then I don't need this. I also want this under dynamic. Can I move this to a new class? Add a new item, meta type container. I should find a better name for this too. Okay. So what I want to do is actually right click, not rename. Extract interface. Okay. Then this comes with me into this. And then model service, model generator. What am I looking for? generator. So return meta type var meta type is equal to return meta our new meta type container meta type. There's a better name for this, but I don't know what to call it. Okay, so now I don't need this. Add derived type of test class. Oh, that's fine. Oh, this changes things a bit. Oh, what I can do is return default dot get type of that returns a type. I don't want a type. Oh, I see. This is object stuff. Get schema maybe? Oh, that's not what I want. I want no. How do I get the meta type from the current model? I don't think I can. Turn null, I guess. I don't think I like that. Still. What does it not implement? Oh. Now it does. Duplicate field detected. I'm a bit confused. Must be adding, what is it adding to twice? Wait, which field is it? Test-based class. Wait, why would it add that twice? Oh, I think I know what's happening. Hold up. So here. That should be fine. I confused. Oh. It's definitely a good idea to do this. Duplicate field 2. Oh, I see. So in here, it's not working quite right. Which is... fields... Oh, I need to add 1, I see. So this will be 2. 2, okay. Now it works perfectly. No problems. Awesome, now that works. It's a bit confusing that you have to do it this way, though. I'm curious if I could do... It's kind of ugly, no matter what way I do it. But it's working now, so I can take this, bring this. This can go away. Bring this where? Here. Okay, so we have this. Add a derived type, and then this will be character object. Nice. And then if I run this, it works. So what if... So if I do this, does it break? It might. I hope it does. Because if it doesn't, then we have an issue. No serializer defined for MB. Oh, it's working. Awesome. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so I need to create serializers for these. And I think we're okay. I think just MB body properties probably. So I'll create a test for that. Let's actually see if this should be a surrogate or not. Probably not, because from what I remember, it's fairly in-depth. So we have body properties, which need to get a serializer. Okay, and then this is static, dynamic. This actually won't be too bad. It'll be a lot of stuff building. How do I say this? So this will take these two, and this inherits what? And be object based. Don't care. Min max. Okay. New item. Should this be a surrogate? Probably. Actually, I'd prefer dynamic, to be honest. Let's see. What will the name of this be? MB body property serialization tests. Wow, that's a long name. What I could have done was grab the template. So I grab this template name, I copy this. Perfect. And then we want need to include this. We're gonna have to. Okay, I can remove all of these. I think. Just keep an eye out for anything that needs to change still. Not seeing anything. So now we get this. I'm not creating dynamic serializers. I need a different line. This here. So we need just body properties. Okay. Body property max. Wait, what's the max? Does this like interpolate over it? I don't know. Okay. And this passes now. And this should pass too. Awesome. Not sure why I'm using a test one here. I should be using the actual one, which isn't common, right? Serialization. I forget what the other one is. Coop core. This test is done, which is awesome. We can do another one for body properties. Which is, what data does this hold? I don't think it holds that much. Just these two things. And the rest are constants. Or they're getting from those things. Yeah, okay. This could be a surrogate. Do I want it to be? I don't think I care enough. This will be called awesome. We grab the template. Okay, Control F, template, grab this, place all. New. Body properties, body property. Wait, what? Is that? Import this. Clean up the top, get rid of the to-dos. Not default. Not equal. Other way around. That actually might equal default. I don't know, something I could change here. I'll figure it out. But I'm pretty sure the first test will fail. Two failed. Okay, now it won't. So I can like change like one thing here. Key part 1 maybe equals 5. I don't know. Well, it's just a getter. Oh, I can do this. Key part 1. Gross. Why can't I do this? Oh, I can change the age, maybe? That age is equal to 5 now. Why are you freaking out? Wait, what does that mean? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Hold up, actually. Why? Hold up. I don't even think I need to worry about... Hold up. What if we did this? What if we didn't do anything here? Really? Okay, so I need dynamic body property equals type body properties bucket type. This will be dynamic properties. Binding flags. Oh. Get field. Binding flags. Instance. Binding flags. Dot. Non-public. Get value of then we explicitly cast this. That is a disgusting line, but in testing it's a-okay. Okay. No serializer defined for... I think I can just do dynamic body properties and static body properties, and we're good. Green, red. Okay, why are you red? Oh, age is 0. For some reason. What did... Hold up. So I need to look at the object here, I think. Body properties. Oh, it didn't change it. How do I get ref? How do I do this? C# reflection get value as reference. Boxing, unboxing. Well, I guess what I could do and then what we do is we set value body properties and dynamic body properties, and then we get rid of this. There is an error. Body properties. What? I'm confused. Wait, how's that set, I guess? Public struct, okay. Oh, I see. Hold up, does this have a constructor? Age, weight, build. 555. Let's see that. New. Perfect. Okay. So then what I can do is this we do dynamic body props default, and it should be set correctly now. Oh, I don't want to do this either. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Step over this. How long's the data? 36 bytes? Not bad. Let me bring it back. Nice. Works beautifully. All we need is like these 3 lines. Actually, we don't even need this. Alright, run all of these. Make sure everything still works. This one failed. Object reference. Now set to instance. In the patch. Here constructor patch 0. Wait, is this grabbing like the actual patch for it? Hmm. Okay. Well, here's a bit weird, but I think it's because of this. I don't know why it's broken now. Guess I need to figure that out. So we have a constructor patch, which is being called by proto. Hero this. Why would it be calling that? I guess I have to look into maybe this? Selected field names. There's a lot. I'm still a bit confused why this would be failing. So when we get to deserialize, now passes. Oh, I think I know the issue. It was like this. Okay. It's a threading issue. Gross, disgusting. What I should do is on the ones that we don't use harmony, get rid of that. Like this. Yeah, no problem. So that will still cause issues when we add new stuff. And now it should pass every time. Oh, I should remove it from this too. Yeah, I like that. Wonder how large the hero stuff is. Hold up, I want to see. So if I go to like data after heroes being done serialized, debug. Data. 120 bytes. It's actually not that many. I think we're done. Let me look. Actually, there might be one more thing I need to do. Speaking of stuff I should do. What am I looking for? I'm also looking for character object serialization. Is there a character object base? Character object base. There isn't. What does character and object inherit? MB object, okay. Which I don't care about serializing at all. Okay. MB body properties. Oh, equipment roster. I have to do this next. So we have this, which has equipment flags, okay. And then we have all equipment to say, okay. So there's a list, equipment, which has equipment flags. Which, this is easy serializable. This is easily serializable. Okay. Equipment, this will be a bit harder to serialize. Equipment element. Okay, we have to run down this tree. It shouldn't take long though. MB equipment roster. Mm. I should definitely grab the template first. Oh, this is not where I want this. Public. Template. So we have MB equipment roster, which has a list of equipment. And then this takes this, which I will need to create another test for. Okay, that's perfect. And then just like that, that's done. Okay, 2 have failed for reasons unknown. No serializer defined for basic culture object. Equipment culture? Okay. This basic culture object will, I assume it's just instantiated by, it's never instantiated, it's inherited, right? It's culture. Yeah, culture object, so it's inherited by this. Which is fine, which can be grabbed by... Okay, string ID. String ID. Awesome, that's passing. As expected. So now we need to serialize equipment. Equip. I don't know how to spell this. Equipment, we're looking at, we have a type, we have slots, which are equipment elements. So it's like all the stuff you can have equipped. And then this will be item objects, item modifiers, which is fine. And then this is just an enum. Is it like everything I need at the bottom here? Yeah, we have null, code, don't care, sync equipment. Okay, yeah. Serialize it, but actually I won't. So we only care about item slots and equipment type. Give me template. Nice. Okay, so I need one of these. And this can go here. We're looking at just this. I also want an exclude. So we have to do equipment elements separately. I'm gonna exclude this because I don't think it'll ever be used. And then that just works, right? Awesome. Equipment element time. Let's power through this. God, I hate how unstandardized their serialization stuff is. Item quest. Is quest item. This will always be false, I think, for the mod. But I'll sync it anyway. Item object, item modifier. Item modifier is... There's a lot of stuff to that. But I made a serializer for it, technically. I remember there was like one thing in here that could have caused issues. This again. Weapon design, maybe it was. We'll just create a really quick test. Serialization is so easy with this dynamic serializer. But I think it's also what was I saying? I should grab the template. Yeah, thanks, Fracas. Hopefully we'll have something out soonish. Equipment, is that what I want? Item object. Item object. Item object object. Or I'm confused. Oh. Culture. I think I'm just gonna redo it. To implement this now. So what I need, item component, which is the most confusing thing ever. So it's a component that points back to the item, which is an item object, which is this. Oh god. I see. This will be an issue. Text object item category, which I think can be a string or whatever. String ID. Culture object string ID. Open design. Hashed code. Hold up, let's look at all of the data. List of floats, craft template, string ID? Weapon design element. Crafting piece. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's quite a bit to dive down here, which kind of sucks. So item object. We have this item component, which has a lot of things it could be. Okay, so we have item component done. We need to grab item cat text object too. We need 4. A. Item category. Basic culture object. Hopefully I don't need any more than that. Weapon design I do need. I need 2 more at least. Weapon component. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess let's give it a run, see what happens. missing vector 3. Okay. Oh, okay. So this item component, that's going to be tricky. What's this called? Item component serialization tests. Template, where are you? Replace all. What I should do, I'm gonna change some stuff in the template. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of probably these to-dos, whatever. Get rid of object. It's probably good. Item components. Important. Okay, this will look a bit weird. And the serialization end of things. Apparently I can't create a... What's abstract? Theory. Inline data. So we want type of I don't care about crafting template. I care about item component now. So we go here. Use by. So we have 5 we need. This armor component. What does this take? We're a constructor. An item object, why? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Oh. Type. Activate or not create instance component type and then new wait, I can do this. No, probably not. This will be item object item new item object. This goes here. It's freaking out. Why? Oh. Try that. So we need 5 of these. Horse component. Oh, I have to go through each of these? Oh no. How would I get this? Hold up. It should say in here, no? Additional master name list. Oh god. This is something else. Horse component. I mean, for this we don't really care. Whatever, I'll just add them all and then go through them all one by one. Item component, we're looking at saddle component. Saddle component. This is a component? Damn, this one's got a lot of data. Is this ever even used? Hold up. Oh. What? Let me calculate saddle tier. Okay. I mean, this is hella easy to serialize, might as well. Looks like they were planning on adding, what was it? Trade item. Adding like saddles. Where did Visual Studio go? Guess it just crashed. I don't know. Okay, we've got this. We can remove name garbage. I don't think I want to exclude anything. Gonna need a couple surrogates, I think. So the first one I need is basically all of these. Now with that thing I just added, I can do this. Generator dot create dynamic serializer for item component. Not excluding anything at the moment. Dot add derived type. It'll be on a new line, I think. We need 5 of these. Okay, so we have weapon component, item modifier group. seems important. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I think we're gonna need a couple more of these. So if item modifier group, but weapon list. Weapon component data. Item modifier group, which will be serialized later. Item component. Add weapon. Weapon component data. What is this? This looks like a data class, which is super easy to serialize, it looks. Matrix frame. Oh, okay. I think what I can do, weapon component data. I'm gonna also serialize this, or generate a serializer for it. There we go. Wait, what's the issue with this? It's because there's two of them. I don't know. Okay, that's a weapon component, trade item. Is simple and okay. Sale components, stupid. This is a bit. Okay. It's actually not terrible. And we can ignore this. I don't know if we need this though. Let me see where this is actually set. Set. Used by. Deserialize only. We could transfer it. It's a lot of data though. We skip that. We already have this covered. Material property. Skeleton scale. This is actually kind of... This one too is actually okay to serialize. There we go. What's the suggestion for this? Terrible suggestion. Item component's already done. There was like one other thing I was looking for. It's material property. Damn, this kind of looks like a dictionary to be honest. Maybe that's easy to serialize. Okay, material property. This is really easy to serialize. Perfect. And then last one is the first one. Armor component. So probably have some skin. Armor material types, body mesh types, skin mask. Enum, doesn't matter. This is Enum. Enum. Whoever made this, I like them. Okay. And I think that's all. So if I run this now, there's probably somewhere missing. Five had failed. No serializer defined for item object. Fair enough. Constructor on type. Horse component not found. No parameterless. Yeah, what do you mean? I'm passing a parameter, am I not? What I could do is get the constructor. Like this, it has... Oh, it's parameterless. Okay. If component type is a horse component, what? How does this get the item object then? Does it not have one? Guess it doesn't have one. So armor component's weird. Does item object, saddle component is very weird. I don't even know if I can make this. I'm gonna assume that this... Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. We're also looking for... Yeah, this is nothing. Actually, I can do this. I can still do this, so... What? I don't know what this is telling me. It's never... Oh. So we have this. I'll just do it for all 5 of them. Force component, we have... I actually want to bring back that other saddle component. Saddle. And what I could actually do is private item component. We are doing create component type. And we do the same thing, except we can compact this a lot more. Actually, we'll row. It's not. Okay, that looks good, except I need to actually implement everything. New item object. This weapon component. There we go. So now equals component type. And then what we can do is down here do the exact same thing. Oh, that won't work too well. I don't know. Let's give it a run. No parameter list for what? Weapon component. On what, deserialize? It is. Is there a way I can skip the constructor? So here, meta type dot use constructor false. There we go. Now it works beautifully. Oh, what I should do. Awesome. This item components. What I should do is in the horse component. Or item modifier groups next. Item modifier. What data do you hold? Item modifiers. Wow. Probabilities. I don't like this too much. This could be a dictionary, right? Are keys even used? Key. Oh, never mind. Okay. Doesn't even look like key is used. Hold up. I'm judging code. Yeah, it's not. Key is never used. So this could be refactored to be just a dictionary. And then this could be pulled out. So item modifier and then probability. But I assume it could just be a list. So we're only getting the values. We need the... I don't know, whatever. Probably better if I copy this. What am I actually gonna do? So I think I need 3 of these. Then what I do here. So I need item modifier. Which may be a bit more complex, which I may do in a different test. And then this one. Let's have a look. So item modifier probability is item modifier. Okay. And item modifier is name. Multiplier. Damage speed, mount speed. Oh, just like all this stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's not that complex. It's a data class, and this should work. Hey, who broke it? To blame someone. Text. And done. Okay, so item modifier group and item modifier are done. What's next? It's under horse component. So a component can get removed. I need this, I think. Take me here. So we're looking at this. We have string, vector 3, flow, enum. There's a lot of stuff in here, but I should check where this is actually created. Where are you instantiated? Nobody. I think it's used by a lot of stuff though. Oh, this is only on deserialize. Okay. I might as well serialize it. It's actually really easy. Template. Go back. So this stuff goes, this stuff goes. This goes. I need to change this. What? Oh, like that. Okay, this can go. I don't think we're omitting anything. I need. Give me one of these. Gonna need vector 3s. Like this will contain so much data. Looking for. Just like one more type of data. I can just run the test and find it. Oh, we are skipping that? Are we? It's cache data. Am I omitting that? Actually, let's see what's in it. Oh, there's skeleton scale. Oh, I'm in horse component right now. So we need skeleton scale, which is same thing. Item modifier groups already done. What was I looking for? It's in here. Way down here. This thing. What? Yeah, I'm actually getting through this stuff fairly quickly. This is kind of gross. I wouldn't say this is the best programming practice to take an interface and cast it as not an interface. Okay. I think I'm gonna omit this. Oh, where's the set? That's what I care about. Assigned by. The Git? Oh, yeah. It does it automatically. So I don't need to serialize this. So I do need that exclude. String exclude. And then this goes in here, and we are probably, hopefully, maybe done. This hurts my eyes looking at all of this garbage. This I don't think I care about. Okay, that is passing now. Where's this at? Actually, I don't know if I care because it's static. Okay, I'll just leave it. We run into issues, we run into issues. Okay, then something similar is skeleton scale. Okay. So we're looking at this. I think all I need is vector 3. That's it. Fair enough. Going indices, maybe. Oh. Just vector 3, okay. Take me to this. Let me grab this. Take me back. Implemented, and it should pass. Awesome, passes. Okay, so that's, I think, all of the item components done. Okay, that's item component. Is there one more? Item category. Which I think... String ID. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. am I done with character object yet? Character object. I was in equipment roster. And basic culture object is going to be ID. So this had, it's just equipment. Oh god. Okay, use a rabbit hole. Equipment. And this had equipment element, which had item, and then item modifiers next. Should be simple. Yeah, hopefully we can get something out here in the coming months. Item. Add new item. Item modifier. Serialization tests. Okay. Template. Then we had two text object. Okay. I think it's just all the stuff. Okay. Easy enough. All we need is text object and then we're done. Nice. I wonder if there's a way. C# create object without constructor. Oh. Could maybe do something like that later. I can remove this. Just make sure all the tests are passing. That's so much green. That's so beautiful. Okay, next on the agenda is basically taking all of this stuff and throwing that into one of these classes under not common core. No, 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 it's interface. Yeah, under here. So it'll look something like this. Yeah, so item component serialization tests. This now will do. So I'm gonna take this. Throw it here. I don't think anything wasn't excluded, was it? Yeah, nothing was in exclude, so I can get rid of this. And then this will create all this stuff. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm going to hop off the stream for today. I think I'll stream tomorrow too. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, probably will. Let me think. So yeah, tomorrow I will implement this stuff and create like, I don't know, one big test to test all these at once. Should be fairly straightforward. Item components. Or derived, I should say. Internal. Well, if they're not internal. Internal classes. Not exactly the right terminology I want to use. Okay. Character traits. Clan surrogate. I should somewhere I need to create just a list of all of the item object surrogates. Oh no, string ID surrogates. So these. I'll find somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. It'll be an event in the Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, let me throw a link. I don't know if everyone here's in it, so where is link? Copy link. There we go. So if you want to join, there's the link to it. If you're not in it already, which most of you probably are. Yeah, coding is complicated. Alright, I'll set up an event for tomorrow. Let me do that quick. Create somewhere else. I don't know. Event. Oh, the events go away when they end. Okay. Makes sense. Not today. I'm done streaming today. Tomorrow at... Start earlier. I'll try to start at 10. And end again at 4. Next. Create. Okay, here's a YouTube link. I'm not sure how that works though. Do you have to like create an event? Double event? This YouTube stuff's confusing still. Oh, create. Wait, what? Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I need this. We'll do this. Next. Tomorrow. Okay, how do I share this? I'm confused. Here we go. Okay, I've got it figured out, I think. My God. All right. See you tomorrow, everyone. Have a good night and or a morning.